Twitch chat. Hey Baldur, hey Takedown, hey Shmuel, easy to read. Active not in hello, yellow TV. The next step is to check in with the Selûnite resistance. Do this first. There's another bridge. Yeah, we can come back to it. However, for the first time in a while, we've entered a point where we are not protected from the shadow curse
Will be done.
without light, you know? Are we not protected from the shadow curse just in general at all? In any way? What's going on? Even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows.
Ignorance breeds madness. Is that blood? No, never mind.
You Asap? Yeah, if you want to just say hi. Yikes. I did not think I would be taking damage in here, but it seems like I am.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wonder what the next move is.
Huh.
Never a dull moment.
Blessing of Selûne. Selûne Radiance. Protects against the lesser evils of Shadow Curse, but beware, even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows. Perhaps I just need to toggle on torches?
No time to waste.
You don't have a torch.
Like it's
It's
will be
awkward.
done.
Neither do you. Neither do you.
Action, not reaction.
We have to go get torches. We'll find some pretty soon. There are lots of torches in the game.
Careful, I bite.
All right, what now? What path
Does
lies
this work?
before me? The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Uh-oh. Found a moon lantern that will protect us from even the deepest parts of the Shadow Curse. With it, we can safely reach Moonrise Town. Maybe I need to fix this? They're all broken. Alright, well I'm not going that way right now. Let's try going this way instead. I'm a Browning! What is the Matilda's game, by the way? I don't know what that is. Hello, how was dinner? I had some reheated stuff, and it was fine. Sweet and sour chicken. It was okay. I played a Selûnite alchemist in D&D once who had his werewolf brother secretly locked up in the basement so the church wouldn't kill him while he looked for the cure. Aw. I think that sounds like an excellent way to do it. An excellent backstory and character motivation. The map is being etched onto this intricate disc. The resonant road runs through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Giraffes revealed their mission to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. Well, shit. So my dog's still stuck over there. Investigation notes. Oops. The ledger is filled with type-precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused, analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shar for inspiring the inventor of thumb screws. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, see map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selûnite holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a choice, of course, that the guest ended up... There is a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information and bid to end his suffering. But I suspect not. The confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate it once and cautiously, best if I am not seen, and should I find any Selûnite idols or texts, I can send reinforcements and lay a trap. But what a joy it shall be to see their faces when they are caught in the act, surrounded by dark cloaks. Urzan Ranrock, visitor of the Church of Lady Shar. Shit, I don't know what I'm going to do with.
You see an old boot,
I need a
balanced
lantern.
upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Could as new.
Is that Roland?
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense. Shadow. Shadow cursed raven. Oh shit, it is Roland. What the fuck's going on here? Hey, thank Dad. Thank you, Ecrius. The Matildas are the Australian women's soccer team. Oh, for the World Cup, yeah. Gotcha. I'll walk closer. Level up? Nuh-uh. I'm level 8. Cool.
Onward.
The dance macabre.
My path be true.
Yeah. Hey, Bars, how are you?
Let's have some fun.
Why is this an invalid target right now? Shadow blend. It's invisible. It moves. Attack, cast another spell, takes an action, or takes damage. Anything AoE in here? But what if I just shot a thing at it?
Let's finish this.
Just manually target. There was a D&D encounter where the DM was like, you can't attack this thing, it's untargetable, and we were like, I want to swing my weapon exactly where it is, and he was like, you fucking guys. Hey, Larian. How's it going? Anyway, I
I am fury.
would like to swing my weapon exactly where this is right now.
For the slaughter.
If I could use an arrow. Let's do that. What does untargetable mean? That's what I'm saying too. If it's there, I can target it.
Damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Now I see. What a terrible thing to do. Hey, Iriona, what are we even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You're trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough.
What's wrong with hate me so
failed
much?
Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
No one stopped me yet.
My party leveled up again. I feel like level 7 to 8 did not take too long. Fighter 6 is a new feat. Let's take a look at what the feats are real quick. Piercing shot inflicts gaping wounds. Nah, I don't care about that. Nectar. Alerts. Alert's pretty good. Strength or deck. Charger, weapon attack, and charger shove. Deal more damage. Charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, action, and bonus action. Charge forward and shove the first enemy in your way. Dual wielder. I could take dual wielder again. Don't think so. I think I'm okay. Spells ignore resistance. Probably not for me. Heavily armored, heavy armor master. Non-magical attacks, incoming damage decreases by 3. I feel like most people are attacking me with magic at this point. Mage Slayer is fun sometimes. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it. You can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. Not awful. This stuff. 2 maneuvers and gain a superiority die. I'm already getting that from my regular class. +1 AC. Probably not. No. Oh, kind of. I kind of want this, actually. Not right now. But I got that, loot from the Tiefling Bard, and I would like to be able to play it in Baldur's Gate. I feel like it might come up. When making attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Doesn't really matter because I have 10 flat damage on my attacks. An enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Nah. Dex saving throws when wielding a shield. Nah. 3 skill proficiencies? Man. 3 skill proficiencies? Like, I've been failing inside rolls over and over again recently. Fuck it, we ball? I don't hate this. I would like to go Rogue 3 at some point. But I think I'm over leveled. So I don't think I really need the damage stuff. We're so excited about the characters in this game. Me too. Me too. Hey Bruays, hey Naxulos. I need help with my wisdom rolls. I believe I haven't had efficiency and persuasion. I did not realize that. Alright, let's do this. Didn't know that multiclassing was such a thing in this game. I mean, I'm not multiclassing very much. For what it's worth.
You sense that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
One day I'll catch a break. Come on, open up.
What if there was a feat where every NPC tried to sleep with you? Just like in real life? Hey, Grey Tie! Could have 8 classes by now, exactly. Stealth +1. Eh, just going to sell this. I'm not. This is not a stealth playthrough, it's fine. I am sure, certain, that I could do lots of fun things with stealth, in theory. But stealth just kind of feels like skipping a huge part of the game every time I do it. So, you know, I would rather not skip the game. Maybe another playthrough.
My faith protects
Maybe
me.
a stealth
Should
playthrough
mind my
someday.
step. What's in here?
Wow. I might have to ban people who are not Team Lae'zel.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I did make it through the temple we were in last stream. I got some very cool stuff from doing that. Divine Strike Poison. Weapon damage. Plus 1d8 poison. Once per turn, deal 1 to 8 poison damage in addition to your weapon's melee damage when you make an attack. What? Thing? Okay. I'm going to just take another 2 points of wisdom. There's nothing really wrong with that. I could go combat caster, warcaster. 2d8 lightning damage. Warcaster's kind of cool. It's hard to go wrong with +2 wisdom here, though. And +2 wisdom also helps. It helps with my wisdom checks, which I do feel like I've been failing a lot recently. Are those chainmail leggings, aka cheggings? Hold on. I have to actually time you out for that comment. Too aggro. Alright. Too aggro. We have a level 8 paladin. We could... I mean, I'm sure there's something in here we could do. What about Charger? Ooh, this could be fun. Let's try it out, and then we can get rid of it if we decide we don't like it. I do feel like Lizelle wants a little bit more mobility, though. Another spell for Astarion. Be a greater invisibility? I don't know. Out with... Everything's so good. I haven't cast Bane in a really long time. And in with... Polymorph. Maybe I can find a good moment to cast Polymorph. I'll just take +2 Charisma. Why is Astarion barefoot? Good question. I gave Astarion shoes and then I gave them to somebody else for an environmental thing we were doing and forgot to give them back to Astarion.
Moving
That's
ahead.
the answer. So I have not.
Hells. Torchlight won't last long here.
Have actually failed to find a way through here. Whoops. But the game thinks I have a way through. I think. General Catherick Thorm, it is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it, so states our code, and so here have we acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues, but they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwin, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, so let it be done. Kelvin Aronson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. The words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. Oh
Fallen
shit.
members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Catherick Thorm years past.
Okay, well, I have two ideas. One is to go talk to some peeps in the Lost Light quest or whatever. And the other is to just run to the darkness and take damage every turn, which isn't a desirable solution, to be sure. Last light in. You see Drabbit?
How's the barricade coming along?
Can you fast travel? Summons can't travel through waypoints. Sorry, Scratch.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, let's look for Jaheira and see if Jaheira has anything to say right now. Also, I'm level 8, so it's probably worth checking the merchants.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
More activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Hey, Shang. I wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way Hoppers learn of anything.
I already had
We
this
sent an
conversation.
agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought.
Maybe I haven't.
Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife
Oh
in
my.
my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Innkeeper's lockbox? I'm allowed to just pickpocket stuff now?
With a flick of the wrist.
Fascinating. I wonder why that happened. Innkeeper's journal. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morford only to find the entire masonry had been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I could not, would not, deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised any who do not convert. Out with this dude again.
Well,
Yes, yes, you saved me from shadow creatures. No need to gloat.
Came to check on you, that's all.
I'm fine. It's Cal and Leah who need help.
Nowhere's safe from this. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Sword of life stealing. I think I've seen this stuff before. Efficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords, and +1 bonus to melee attack roll. Don't think I've seen that one before. Strength +2 up to 23. That's a big number.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Was Shadowfell and Magic the Gathering set? Okay, I think I'm just gonna try running in. It's certainly not the most appealing solution, but
Our asses.
I mean, I kind of did everything,
have a lot on my mind.
and I don't have the stuff I need. Let's see how badly this goes. It was the counterpart to Lorwyn. Gotcha. Vaguely remember that. Dude. I've certainly been given many opportunities to get a lantern. I just didn't take any of them. Do we all have that? Yes. Even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows. Mason's Guild. Alright, let's enter turn-based mode and make some bad decisions.
What now? On my way.
Oh, stay lit! Useless stick.
Indolence breeds madness.
You're so
Still
big.
breathing, despite everything.
Eager for battle.
Looking ahead.
Blackets will be done. Quickly then.
I think I'm going to leave Astarion there to resurrect the party in case everybody else dies.
Discussion.
Did I go into Baldur
My
Gate
torch
3
won't
blind
stay
with no
lit.
knowledge of D&D lore?
Whatever
I know
comes,
some D&D lore.
I'm
I've
ready.
played several hundred hours of D&D itself and D&D related games.
Onward then.
But I've never been someone who cares that much about the lore.
Shouldn't have wished to live in the ancient times.
Assume nothing. Repositioning. A Mason's Guild. The symbol over the door leaves no doubt.
That explains the unfinished statues. The impaled skeletons, not so much.
Hello? Are we friends?
No time to
I hope
rest.
we're friends.
What am I to do? This way. Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
I know you can become a druid and gain a wild shape spell, then turn into a rat. I have played a character that has become a rat.
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
How are you not taking damage from the Shadow Curse, friend?
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I stand next to that. Does the Shadow Curse go away for a second? Oh. Perla was just here to tell me that what I was doing was a very bad idea.
What to do?
Which is, like, kind of fair, probably. That seems true.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
I didn't
blood.
bring...
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Or I didn't save enough energy for the swim back. That's the line from Gattaca. This is what we're doing right now.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
Great movie. That's a very good movie.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
Let's get going.
Yo. They just got hit for 20? Also, Astarion got hit. Astarion's not even in there. Oh, he is. Why did you walk in there? They just got hit for 20. Well, this is just not going to work.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Better get to it.
It's 3d6.
Press on.
Seems unlikely. Given 20.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
But he is more than 3d6.
Objective noted.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much further can I go? What's that?
Odd-looking
A pile of
bones.
crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
See how much damage it was. It was 16d4. We have necrotic resistance. And still took that much. Only took 8d4 for some reason.
No time to dally.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lazella gets into the hatch next turn. If doesn't die, shouldn't die.
Assume nothing.
So does Shadowheart. Or do you, actually? I think so.
Better take a look.
Wait, everybody's here. Fascinating.
I'm ready.
Was not expecting that. Okay. Exit turn-based mode.
Looking ahead.
Short rest. Looks like it could be a good short rest. No going back, you guess? I think we can just waypoint out of here if we want.
Something over there.
Rufflesome Blackguard hat. Tanner's Delight. Use tower-shaped key. Note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. I am no thief. I don't think. Or am I? I guess I'm stealing everything. I guess I am a thief then. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Is it really stealing though? It would be a red cursor if it was stealing. Just a grave robber, completely different. Nice.
That's curious.
Definitely gonna miss their threadbare clothes. God, if someone came to my house and stole all of the clothes that I don't want anymore, it really wouldn't be so bad. Could probably donate them.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I never asked you, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Fucked up.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Weird that it said that my journey would end, but then there were no traps. I guess there was a trapped chest. Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in a tower's
Someone's
prison
marked a
dungeon.
spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Ah, my journey. It is ending. Let's see. Wait, I don't have any help.
Time to push my luck again.
Whoops. All new character and GG2 command. Might be. Oh shit, it's a Starian? Oh, that's not who I thought it was. I'd like Shadowheart to stay alive for Spirit Guardians purposes here. Why can shadows be hit by physical attacks? I don't know. Bit of a mystery, huh? What is this now? Aura of Vile Oblivion. All nearby light sources get extinguished when the Wraith is nearby. About this one. Wraiths don't get hit by thingamajig. This is undead. This is Fiends and Undead. Unless it saves a Constitution saving throw. I think it's extinguishing my torch, maybe. Or not my torch, my hammer. Damage is actually so low. Yeah, they'll be dead before they move again. Alright, I don't know where they all are, but I am standing in Spirit Guardians, so it shouldn't really matter. They have to come to me. They have to come to me? Do they have ranged attacks? Maybe they have ranged attacks. Yeah. Just dealt 30 by standing still.
Victory awaits.
I was also hoping that the mace would protect.
Take you.
So far it has not.
Death's cold grip.
What a character. Would you like to come fight me?
Time to strike.
Time to kill.
Thank you, Luke Meister. And that partner anniversary has been on for over 48 hours now, I think.
Moving.
Jesus. Jesus.
Swift.
Good ability. Spirit Guardians. Good ability.
Concentrate.
Not enough movement. You just took the first attack. Alright, I don't understand. Whatever though. That's fine.
Breathe deep and move. No one stopped me yet.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach,
Aw.
holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Infestor Gadget.
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Something over there.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Mason. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selûnite through and through, or so I believe. Perhaps Catherick only converted from Melodia. And with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Catherick's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Wraithwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in town. Few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe I cannot say, impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. Is it Raphael? Ooh. Time is now. Catharic's Justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Catharic now. They'll make short work of him. That, Interesting. 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 Oh. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Catharic plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try.
Might be useful.
Silver cake stand? Hell yeah. If I remember right, and maybe I don't, but if I remember right, the first time that Catharic was defeated, like a hell beast ran through his operation or whatever. So the Selenites made some sort of deal with the devil. Sounds like with a devil. I'm sure I will get more information soon. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. Could be okay on Will, maybe? Will's the only person who's dealing lots of damage with weapon attacks and caring about spell attack rolls. There are lots of, like, you are going to cast spells and auto attack with weapons, items, and I guess in theory there are characters who want to do both of those things. Even my character who does only that doesn't really feel like he wants to use those items though. Corsairs of Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess at the mouth of the river Mirar, Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. According to the factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. The book details each faction with a frankly dizzying amount attention to detail. One point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of Drow. Harvest Memory. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair, by their Raven Queen. Oh, the Raven Queen. Shadarkai are elves. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. The domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadarkai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Got kind of weird at the end, I feel like. And I have so many books.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Who that?
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
Hey, a scroll of knock. broken? Or is a lot more opening than I thought was opening? I think it's open. I think it's broken. Oh. Well, now I'm stuck in here. It does seem very suspicious that, the map insta-ends on this wall. Like there's something behind it. What's my journal say I'm meant to do next? Where'd the quest even go? Did I finish it? I finished it. What? What's the rest of it? How can that be the end? I do not believe for a second that there isn't something here. Completely unbelievable. I suspect that there is passage to the basement of the Moonrise Towers. But how will I enter it? I don't know. I don't know. Shit. Thank you, Ditch. Did I play Pathfinder games? Like, never all the way through. Bits and pieces of some. The thing I like about this is that I actually know the rule system, so I know how to build my characters and things like that, and understand what's happening in combat for the most part. Well, I was really hoping that that would find me... Oh, I didn't use the elevator yet.
The dark's strong enough to snuff out a torch. Well, I don't love that.
Arabella, answer me, please.
Who? Investigate the House of Healing. Those are my level ups, Fawn. Actually, now I'm fighter 6.
There is work to do.
Take you.
Here's your amulet of getting spell slot back.
Take you.
Can I
Still breathing,
ungroup
despite
here?
everything.
Or does everybody come out? You can ungroup. Hey, Deceiver!
What now?
Alright, we're going west. Gosh. If there's a fight while I'm dealing with this shit, that seems kind of bad. I got from here to here okay. Actually, I got to there, right? Yeah, I got from here to here okay, so I should be able to get to there. What's the point of the ranger level? I wanted the proficiencies it gave. It gives 2 proficiencies. I don't
I've got a long road ahead.
feel convinced that it's right. But that's what I wanted.
Let's get on with it.
You might be surprised, North Hero. You might be surprised.
Onward.
Have I done the thing yet? I have not. I've clearly not done the thing. Don't I know an Arabella? Vaguely confident that I know an Arabella.
Assume nothing.
What's happened in the last hour? It turns out that I don't have a light source for the more intense shadow curse.
What's next?
So I am trying to dash through the overworld.
Repositioning.
To get underground to not take damage from it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
And hoping that that changes at some point.
One true way.
Uh-oh. I don't see a door. That looks like it might be a fight in the Shadow Curse, which is just completely undoable.
What's next?
You kind of reflexively recoil from builds that prioritize getting a bunch of skills. In D&D, it's a bit of a red flag that the player has gone out of their way to build a character that doesn't rely on the rest of the party. That is exactly what I built. That is very deliberately exactly what I built, as only one of the characters is me and the other people are not, you know, me.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey! I know you!
Yeah,
You're...
I know you too.
Twist 'em up!
Arabella?
You remember this girl? Arabella from the Druid's Grove. The thief Korga tried to punish.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
You took the druid idol? I guess you did. What are you doing out here? It's not safe.
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents, you can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Unfortunate about my incoming death. Why do I have it? Oh, they're vined. Oh, I got another move. Ah! This was not part of the dialogue, and as such is now dead. I am not meant to be taking damage from this. There's no way. I am meant to have a lantern, but I don't. Fucking hell. Alright, let's try to get back again. Wait, what? Shadow Cursed Undead? What? I guess Shadowheart also died.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I wish I understood what was going on with you, Shadowheart. Permanent. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. Down to control. What? Well, geez. This is kind of wild. Here, Ram Glove.
Moving in.
Party comp and I'm running. I'm always in the party and then I just run everybody else. I've been trading people out when they get tired.
Neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
I love this.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Haven't found your parents yet.
Hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
What am I need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper pay. This is the price of well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Can I touch your face?
No.
No one back home will ever be.
No.
Wonderful. The fuck is happening? Are there quests I can do? We found a moon lantern that will protect us from even the deepest parts of the Shadow Curse. With it, we can reach Moonrise Towers. Moon lantern. Broken moon lantern. I have 3 of those.
Action, not reaction.
I don't know what's up with that. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
You want to listen to some banter? I'll leave you with some banter while I run to the bathroom.
With haste.
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead, nor undead, neither alive, nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Can I touch your face?
No. No.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Can I touch your face?
No. No.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
All right.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not.
Where was that ferry? Let's go here and make sure there's something here. Because the map is telling me that there's something there. Maybe there's something there. I already did this all. So, I don't think there's anything here.
I won fair and scorn.
The
Is this what the
regards you
Shadowfell is?
lifelessly.
How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Fuck! Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
Didn't even win at hide and seek. How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
Unlucky. Are there other Githyanki nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain reaching to the sun.
Where are you from?
Kresh Yilik.
Ooh.
Hidden among the mountains. Veiled by ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Corpse 2 damaged. Okay. Do you have a quest flag that is broken here, I think? I don't think there's actually anything here. I've already done it. Time for a reset. That's Moonrise Towers. I assumed that if I killed Shadowheart, I would get Shadowheart back. But at the moment, I think Shadowheart's just stuck in my party. Alive. Yeah, I've done that crash. I remember where I found that lantern. It goes over here. Wonder if I can find the ferry again. I don't think so. Maybe it was with the Harper ambush that I did. Why not here? The ambush was... there. Out. Any fairies? Oh, Scratch. How are you?
Light on my feet.
Daniel, the spirit of the land. Could read a terrible book. What did I do with the lantern once I got it? The fairy in it wanted to be let out, so I let it out, and it gave me resistance to the curse. But apparently the resistance to the curse doesn't work in the... like, actual first place. Let's read the fucking book. I feel like reading the book. How many rerolls do I have, actually? Like 1 or something? Does it not say how many you have? It seems like it would be an important thing for this interface to say. Well, we'll find out really quick.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Indecipherable glyphs. Hmm. Let me see my resistances. I just want to see my resistances. Resistances. Necrotic resistance from Blessing of Saloon. But it's only a resistance.
Never a dull moment.
No.
Time to press ahead.
Rhubarb. Question. Is there a way to toggle dash? Like, on while you're moving? In the party in this interface? I wanted to just be dashing instead? No. Are we stuck? We are stuck. It gives you movement distance, not run speed. It would be nice if you could toggle it for like running through this stuff. You don't have to use turn-based. Rhubarb mean I actually want the answer. Yes, that's my safe word. If you don't hear me say rhubarb, I don't want you to answer the question. If you do hear me say rhubarb, I do want you to answer the question. I feel like I broke the game by picking up a moon lantern and then breaking it. I did that, but then I talked to the moon lantern and broke it. I can reload, but it's like 10 hours ago, I think. What if I just happen to talk about a delicious apple rhubarb crumble while musing aloud about puzzle? I usually won't. I'll save real quick. Problem is I don't have a lantern for this thing, but the game thinks I do. Keeps on entering turn-based mode anyway, like there's no way not to have it enter turn-based mode, it feels like. Oh, I managed to stop it from entering turn-based mode. Way to go, me. Am I even going? Wasn't even the right way. Alright, let's reload. Wasn't very good. I haven't been timing out backseaters. I'm just slowly being frustrated by you backseating instead of timing you out. It seems like less work. Shadow Heart thing is really weird. Because I was like in a dialogue and then she died, but then she became undead instead of dying. I don't know, it's really weird. Don't think any of that's helping. Why would I recommend this game? Because it's a really good story and a graspable and interesting combat system.
Need to find a way forward.
Can you believe that she just walked there?
Keep your distance, darling.
Can you believe that she just walked
Shouldn't
there?
have wished to live in more
Me
interesting
clicking
times.
where I did. Lady. Somebody in here maybe can help.
Always knew Marcus was a snake. He did well to knock the light out of him.
The Flaming Fist may be a bit rough, but I've respected them. Didn't expect a traitor in their ranks.
Did you see him? The traitor? Disgusting. When did you turn?
Where's that monk?
That Flaming Fist seemed kind. I keep looking at everyone and wonder whose side they're really on.
How do I like the 4-character party system? It's fine. It's not the best part of the game. Like, I don't want there to be more characters in the party, but there's some issues with not being able to swap people in and out easily.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
So I have a few questions.
Go on then.
First seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
Don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blank?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
You come to this place.
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
I'm not overly familiar with Selena and Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
What if? And it's a bit of a wild idea.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
But what if there is one resource that we haven't tried yet?
No.
Where'd my dude go? Oh, Will wants to talk. Sure, we can talk.
The shadows are cruel. It would take a miracle for Arabella's mother and father to survive them. Well, lucky for us, we've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite the girl with her mother and father. She deserves that much.
Talk about your father but not your mother. Why is that?
Because there's nothing to tell. She died when I was born.
Did she?
As a boy, my bond with father was too deep to miss the mother I never had. Now, well, I'd be lying if I said I'd never thought about my mother. What life would have been like if she'd lived.
Did she though?
Maybe I'd be
Did she
living
die
in
when
the
you were
city.
born?
Maybe I'd never have been forced
Don't
into
know.
this cursed pact.
I don't know, Will.
But there's no use lingering on maybes. My mind is on the stories of today and tomorrow, not those of yesterday.
What the hell are you, Volo? Actually, where are you, though? Huh? Did you just leave? Like... Not there. Not here. You want to talk again? You can talk again, that's fine.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Well met.
You don't want to
Then
talk
we know our
again.
mission. All roads converge at moonrise.
We trust Flaric.
I was 11 when
I've already done this conversation. This game is broken. The flags are all fucked. Will thinks that there's a quest still.
Well met.
It's a long rest right now. Hi.
Playtime's over, pet.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
Scratch. And this is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll
That's
make
great.
it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
This is why my character needs to have all the skills, because the dialogues have me do a bunch of the stuff. We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
You see, Ben. We'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, Why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
So you know a pact-breaking charm, enchant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases? I mean, what the this is never going to work. What the hell is that? Remember all you can devils and their contracts. Seems like the right role to be making.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Huh? You can just do that? Yeah, I didn't think you could just do that.
I've never seen such a fearless
Okay, Mooney.
display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
All right. Ask you that again. Who wants to speak to me? Who is speaking to me now? Starry.
I... F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter?
Starry, you don't have a shirt
What
on.
is this?
Need to take a look?
What are you doing?
Just looking. What's that on your back?
A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem.
There you go, derivative.
I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
I know. Now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The runes are carved in deep, brutal strokes, but the jagged letters mean nothing to you. Whatever language this is, you don't recognize it.
And? What does it say?
I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you. That could take a while. That's a lot to draw.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out, I promise.
Will we? How sweet.
Everyone wants to talk to me. I hit something that advances everybody's quest line.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
Yo, you can split those, I just found out. Oh, Will is dancing! Be quiet and watch.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you standing there.
Sure you didn't.
Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
Ooh, a new partner, and who might that be?
As luck would have it, she just arrived. May I have this dance?
Aww. Smile and bow. This is me. This is me on a date. This is one of those Fortnite dances. Whirl about with flair and abandon. Starian's here to help. Thanks to Starian. Perfect wingman. Oh, it didn't even help. I rolled a 2, by the way. My rolls have been so bad in ability checks.
How utterly charming.
Take a bow.
Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
Oh. You're closing the curtain. Press your lips against Will's. Don't look, Twitch chat, it's inappropriate. That was an intense kiss. I wish his eyes were dilated.
much
That would be a
shadow
nice
around
touch.
us. To think I almost missed the light. Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now.
Move in for another kiss. I was hoping we might spend the night together.
I'm tempted. Trust me. I thought my heart might burst with every step, but I still keep faith in the old tales of love. The once upon a times and the happily ever afters. I'd like to do this the proper way.
Oh.
The way of the old romances sung by the
It's
bards.
very traditional.
Till next time. Good night, and dream sweetly.
I'm dating a conservative man. Maybe not. I don't know what... I cannot relate.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know...
This is so fucked. Shadowheart got a full rest. She has all of her spell slots now. Is Volo here?
Never wanted the easy path.
That's not Volo. No. No. I think Volo's just straight up not here. Maybe we go somewhere else. What happened to Shadowheart? Shadowheart is now a zombie. For some reason. What happened was I went into the Shadow Curse without protection from it, and then I got in a dialogue. And the members of my party who weren't in the dialogue had time pass for them while I was in the dialogue, so Lae'zel just straight up died. Shadowheart, though, didn't die. Well, Shadowheart did die. But then Shadowheart resurrected as Shadow Cursed. Your turn. This is so fucked.
Go for the throat.
I have completely broken my game. Oh, Shadowheart's here. Okay. I managed to...
Blood comes easy these days.
Make it so Shadowheart was here. And now I guess I kill you? Dual wielding's turned on again or something? Yeah. Why did I attack twice? Dual wielding is noticeably not turned on. I don't know. Okay. Are we back?
No time to dally.
Okay. Okay, so we solved that problem. One thing solved.
Can't give up now.
Why isn't Shadowheart fighting back? A fair question.
Can I touch swift as my feet can carry? No.
Yo, Volo disappeared.
By Baldurin's helm, I wish we could have danced forever. Since we don't have forever, I wager the memory will have to do.
There will be more dances to come. More moments to make. Memories to make, I promise.
Indeed. I shiver just thinking about it. That day can't come soon enough.
Talk about us.
My favorite subject.
May I kiss you?
As if you needed to ask.
Aww. Now we can pet Scratch and the owlbear and go have a nice little kiss. Oh, on Will's forehead. Aww. All very cute. What was the other dialogue?
Well met. My favorite subject.
What am I to you?
Ah. How to answer a question with so many layers as that? You are the red of the sunrise.
Red of the sunrise.
The yellow of high noon.
The yellow of high
and
noon.
the orange of sundown.
Orange of
if
sundown.
You were a song, I'd never stop singing.
You were a song, I'd never stop singing.
If you were a psalm, I'd never stop praying.
You were a psalm, I'd never stop
praying. You make a damn fun dance partner too.
This is my new opener for online dating.
Surely.
Yeah, Volo just left. I don't quite understand, but he isn't here anymore. So that's a thing. I don't know. Well, my plan was going to be to have Volo do this thing. Maybe Withers knows about the Book of the Dead.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Well, that's not useful.
Can I touch your face?
No.
What if Gale talked to Withers?
No.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, it sounds awful.
I do enjoy our conversations. Where?
I know where Halsin went. Halsin went to the...
Fate
oh shit! Halsin went to the
Dost thou
sleeping person.
require a new ally?
Wait, I didn't want to go as Gale.
Let's explore.
Maybe I just need to go to the sleeping person again.
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest.
Excuse me?
Recall that in...
Alright, well that didn't solve
rest.
it. Maybe that's also where Volo went, even. I'm sad. I wanted Volo to ice pick out my eye. But I couldn't find him.
Breathe deep and move.
Awesome.
Don't have a word.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Sounds like we could be looking for almost anything to wake him.
I'm afraid so, yes. Check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started.
See what
I
I
don't
can do.
deserve you, my friend.
So I think I found the thing for this already. Then I sold it or something?
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Because this was just like over here. It was just in this room. There was the loose plank. And in the loose plank, there was an item of some sort. And a letter. And I found it. And I would have put the letter in camp. There was also an item. It was like a ring or something. And sort the camp chest by latest and probably find it pretty quick.
I am not a skeleton.
Let's have a look.
But I might have sold the ring.
Nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Sort by latest. Alfred's note? No. That's the right type of time. This is Holy Blood, so that's when I did the... Okay. Log, Dawnmaster's Stockhold, Prayer to Lathander, Pilgrim's Prayer, Pilgrim's Curse, Pilgrim's Prayer. Get to Baldur's Gate. Look, it's like something in here, probably.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Buying back some obscure item from an undetermined trader is a doozy. Now you got it.
He keeps saying Daniel's name.
Like, someone in chat probably knows what it is, or I can Google it. So, I think I'm actually going to Google it at this point. We Google Ardkala. Actually, I don't want to spoil myself on the rest of the quest. Does somebody else know? Rhubarb, need help. Does somebody else know, or could somebody else Google the quest, or like someone who's already done the quest maybe, and tell me what item I need? Check your quest log before Google. Already checked it. I need an item from somewhere else.
Someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those?
Okay, but I can't do this.
Maybe not.
So this doesn't help. I cannot go to the House of Healing because I can't get into the Shadow Curse. Unless I decide that I'm just going to do the Shadow Curse while it's killing me. Which, I mean, okay, maybe I'm down for that. Maybe we try that. We'll give it a go.
But my magic.
Better than anything else I've got. Guess I have Dimension Door, actually. And fly.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
Communicating with Twitch chat is a great experiment in consent.
itself is abandoned. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
The astral plane is threaded with light and silver.
I'm going the wrong way.
This.
It's embarrassing to turn around. Just pretend we meant to go this way. Oh, maybe the letter that I found is what told me to go to the House of Healing. That seems plausible.
Din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
I have 75 health. Oh.
My faith protects me.
Your desire.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Oh. Just drink this, I think, actually.
Quite ready for you.
Is that hard? No, never mind.
I applaud your taste.
He looks like that.
Let's move.
So I can fly, but are you going to put that in my abilities? Oh, it's here. Timeouts are at 7. Alright.
Indolence breeds madness.
Even take damage. That easy. I roll to take damage? Hit for 0 damage. So I think it'll be worth it to reset that.
Even fire is swallowed in this darkness.
Invisibility potion, maybe?
At the ready.
Not important that I work out how to actually get in tonight. Sister Lidwin. There's a merchant? Oh. Okay. I'm not invisible anymore. Invisibility very consistently lets me down as much as possible. Sister Lidwin is a merchant. I'm sorry, what? Like I'm about to die.
I need a quick word.
Distressed patient in surgery?
These boots have seen everything.
See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch.
I've taken 3 damage.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
I don't know if these are enemies.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Oh, they're enemies.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace. See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
We can romance him too? Nice.
Look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Cast your gaze over the blades of the sisters.
The sisters' blades are unkempt, rusted with blood. Even in your skilled hands, a clean cut would be difficult.
Your blades are in an atrocious condition. No way you'd make a clean cut with those. Call what you know of Shar's teachings. Reroll. Reroll.
You remember Ashar and Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted. Shar's succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Sisters require a willing volunteer, a master of the art. Practice, that's how I got good with a blade. They should spar each other. Oh my god.
There is misdirection in your words. You seek to linger in your sickness. Sisters, what say we to such wretches?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Shadowheart's inspired those. That's good.
This flesh must be flayed.
Oh my
the
god!
Next instrument, sister.
Yo, you have 358 health. There's a piano stool. That's something musical-ish. What's that?
Don't mind if I do.
Just re-shadow cursed myself, but that means I wasn't shadow cursed in this room. Was it? No, I was.
Can't slow down.
Gosh, I don't see how I'm killing that. But maybe I can? 358 by myself. I have 5 turns of haste lift, 4 turns of flying. It was very difficult. Why would we need to kill that person anyway? Surely something else. Oh, this is the person who did surgery to fuck with his brain, probably? Probably. skip the House of Healing mission. It's wake up, what's it, Hoozle? What's the name of the quest? Yeah, what's it, Hoozle? Just like I said. Oh, this is going well. The game feels less polished outside of Act 1. Maybe I'm just breaking it more than I was before. Probably I'm just breaking it more than I was before. I think I've looked at everything in here, and I think it wasn't what I needed. I actually could eventually kill this person doing what I'm doing. It's not exactly how I want to spend my time, but it could work. What happens if I close the door?
This is my torch won't stay lit.
So why exactly here am I not affected by the Shadow Curse? Wait, maybe I can win this. I hadn't realized, but there's a spot here where I'm not affected by the Shadow Curse. It's kind of all I need. Okay. Okay, we 1v1. Well, you have friends, but, you know, you're cheating. How am I hitting so many times? I have haste. And a lot of other things. Hey, Durell. Oh, I can easily win this. Yeah, all I need is this one spot where the Shadow Curse isn't hitting me. Because what I can do actually is... I can send Lae'zel as well. I'm getting one more shot that I'm meant to be there. Pretty sure that's one more shot that I'm meant to have. Maybe it's not. No, I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe in this game it isn't. I don't know where double attack is. Alright, whatever. I didn't use action surge that turn. With haste and double attack, I should have 3 attacks plus my bonus attack, which is 4 attacks per turn. But I got 5 attacks, which is more than I should get. One. Didn't die. 2. Yeah, my haste attack is also getting the double attack. It shouldn't, though. But I guess that if it is,
The dark's
it
strong
benefits
here.
me, so
This torch
sure.
is useless.
This is giving an action, not an attack. Yeah, but there's a rider on haste, I think. Until the spell ends, the target's speed is doubled. It gains +2 bonus to AC. It has advantage on dex saving throws, and it gains an additional attack on each of its turns. That action can be used... Oh, sorry. It gains an additional action on each of its turns. That action can be used only to take the attack. One weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hate. So you're only allowed to use it for one weapon attack. This game, I guess, is doing haste differently. One additional action per turn. It doesn't have the rider. So I thought it had nerfed haste, but actually it made it stronger. Is what I know. I missed what you did, but it looks like you reanimated your assistant. Okay. Let's... Haste's about to run out anyway. Let's go back here. And cast Fly again. On...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Maggots will be done.
Thank you, May.
One true way.
took you the most time to adjust was realizing that enemy management a la XCOM doesn't work. What do you mean you can't just alpha strike pod after pod and avoid getting shot at, never mind hit in the first place? Huh? I think that doesn't work? You say so? Simply long rest before every encounter. Lol. Kinda cheating. Paradoxical implications being sensed by this ability to advance turn by turn separately in 2 different areas. Yeah, also kind of cheating. A fair point. I want to try out this game, but you want to play solo. Is it possible to play the game solo and enjoy it? You mean without other NPCs in your party? You can definitely play it without other humans. D&D is balanced around a party of like 3 to 5 characters. But you can make it work with only one. Alright. Can we send Shadowheart as well? I mean, why not, right? I'm out of level 3 spell slots. It's fine. We can use level 4. Where are you? Oh, what am I looking at? At level 4, it can hit 2 targets. Yo! Alright. Here we all go. Why do I even need to fly? Can't I just run? At this point, now that I know exactly where I'm going, it feels like I could probably run. But I think flight should save me a bit of health. Oh, Gale's making con saves. Okay. So we might end up needing to run at the end anyway.
Let's get on with it.
Save, good save.
Charmed, I'm sure.
The character moan upon contact with the captain's wheel. The characters are receiving damage of return from the shadow curse. And then they stop when they touch the captain's wheel. So I think yes, the captain's wheel does make people moan. A moan of pleasure. And exhaustion. I think we should stay at camp and dance and talk and pet the dog. Fair enough.
Lost in thought.
What am I to do?
Hey, Bushkas, how are you? Go.
Which way to the nearest library?
Concentration broken.
Can't
Glad
afford
it didn't
to
happen
stare.
until now.
Got to move.
There's just one little circle of light right there. Oh fuck, this happened again? Jeez, I almost forgot to enter turn-based mode. Does not handle this well. Okay. No one's taking the shadow curse anymore. Have some help, everybody.
Take you.
Cool. Shadowheart did your thing.
Never a dull moment. Even fire is swallowed in this darkness.
The witching hour.
God, that spell is so bad. I just need to stop casting that spell ever.
Can't even catch my breath.
I will ascend.
Oh. Yes, come to me. Perfect.
What should I do?
Huh? Is it my turn or not?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Got to keep fighting.
Anybody has actions? Gale, no. Would actually be a pretty easy fight.
Let's end this.
It was just the getting here part.
Unleash me.
Disadvantage from too dark.
No choice but to keep going.
Swift and lethal.
Vow of enmity, maybe?
What now?
I speak, they burn.
These speed rules.
Fury. I am death.
I don't think my aura is on. I need 2.
Time to strike.
That was not on. Doesn't really matter. It does more if I turn it on though.
Another fight. Let's go.
The last board is set.
What's the plan? I am fury. I am death.
Spirit Guardians. Very strong ability. It doesn't usually proc instantly. So you can't like run around hitting stuff with it and then leaving. In 5th edition usually. And it was already one of the strongest things in 5th edition, so yeah. Rolled a lot of crits there. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Ooh, quite good. Hey, battered loot. Piston lens. Whoa, it's like a legendary alchemical ingredient? It just makes an elixir of dark vision? Why is it so fancy? Okay. Show the loot to Art.
Yeah.
All's well that
There's
ends
more where that came from.
not as bad as it could have.
I respect Lae'zel.
Need to find a way forward.
Whether she's a paladin or not in the story, I suppose is a matter of opinion.
I should speak up.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Found a loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Play a little? Oh no. I didn't take the performance proficiency. Maybe he'll wake up and tell me to play better. Perhaps Wonderwall?
Daniel!
Because maybe...
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never
Going
find
into
him.
the Shadowfell?
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Alright, let's grab a long rest. The party I want to take? I think so. Party's kind of sweet.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Evil power, I won't do it.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil.
Yeah, and we would be evil.
And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
No, absolutely not.
So much for thinking you had ambition.
Rip.
Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
I wonder if this is actually a thing or if we're still just stuck in exclamation mark.
Well met.
Yeah. We're just stuck. Alright. I don't think I'm eating the hamster. Seems kind of cruel. I mean, I can blame Astarion. Maybe you can't. I don't personally find it difficult. Alson has been walking very slowly. Beardo. Such a slow boy.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Alright. First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Sorry, what? Why? Can I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me.
They didn't want to code the Shadowfell?
And only me.
I want to go to the
Shadowfell. Bring you
Shadowfell.
here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
I see. You can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Whoa. That's actually quite a lot of stuff. It's all level 1? No, not all level 1, but some of it's level 1. These ones are level 1.
I won't give in.
Okay. Feels like a really good moment for Spirit Guardians. Unlike every other moment, which is also a really good moment for Spirit Guardians. How am I dealing that much damage as ranged? I'll show you. Yes. I'll show you when I come back to the character's turn again.
Tale for the ages.
Really want to conjure a minor elemental, so let's do it. They're level 7? Kind of big. Okay. What do they do? 2 to 12 damage, Cone of Ice. 4 to 24 damage. Death Burst. Explode. Hurl freezing energy that damages the target and creates a frosty surface to knock creatures prone. I just wanted to have a million things.
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Holy shit. Excuse me? I'm a level 6 fighter. That's basically all you need. The Rogue and Ranger are 4 proficiencies for talking to people mostly. And I have somewhere it will say Sharpshooter. This is a huge part of it. The range weapon attacks with my weapons are proficient. I'm proficient with -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. You get an extra attack at level 5 with fighter. I have archery as another passive for +2 bonus with ranged weapon attacks. That's on my... No, not on my gloves. I actually take that? I don't remember how I got that. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. Isn't that complicated? Start dragging things at 37 months. I'm not really, like, yes, I'm multi-classing, but I'm not fully multi-classing. Might go Rogue 3. Next time I level up, I might drop Ranger and go Rogue 3. Wait, I don't even need to drop Ranger, do I? Drop a level of Fighter. I think at Fighter 6 you get another perk. This is how I have the thing.
Got to focus.
This seems obscene. Can't I just walk into everything and everything will die? I'm here to take all of the experience in the world. Thank you.
Still on my feet.
Fireball also seems pretty good here. You're going to move. You're going to move.
Survival is all that matters.
Favorite part of the game so far? All of it? It's been really good.
Creator, destroyer.
Time to strike. Incendia.
Thank you for not falling over. All the ones that have ranged weapons, actually kind of close to being dead. And some of those are ranged as well. How many turns are left? Does not feel like a balanced engagement. I think I or my chat probably mentioned classes in 5th edition being front-loaded, so dipping your toe into class makes sense. How about that? There are some very good levels in D&D. Fighter 2 is one of the very good levels in D&D. Edition. Gith Warriors? Wraith Shadow. I'm glad I long rested. That is a lot of stuff. So those are really big numbers, but some of it was just hitting a barrel.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And it doesn't count.
Ready. So much for peace.
Mystery.
with haste.
I don't think these can get to it.
Can't stay idle.
It's about ones with ranged attacks down here. I think. Is these two? I have disadvantage because target outside normal range / too dark. I think it's outside normal range.
Light on my feet.
No, I guess it's too dark. Oh, it was both. I understand now. That not actually increase my chance to hit.
Victory awaits.
Weird. They all seem to have melee attacks.
Let my name be known.
Kill you. You make the ground frosty. No music. Where's the epic music? I feel like it should be epic music right now. Divine Strike, Nightshade Poison. Sure. Oh, that's Shadowheart specific. It's Nightshade Poison. Oh, that's so cute. I love this. Last round.
Can't afford to let up.
A round. Okay. Not clearly communicate what one round left meant there, I guess. Really want to land on ice from a jump. Just feels like it wouldn't be the right way to do it. I think it's okay to hit Lazal with a fireball.
Victory awaits.
We'll step over here first, though.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There's a doggo, there's a shadow, there's a wraith.
What should I do? On the move.
Shadow Heart is just completely unhittable. Feels good.
Where do I go from here? Try me.
I was gonna auto shield. Where'd you go? Disappeared. Because I lost my torch. Lost my torch. If I click really fast. It worked.
To concentrate.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Alright, let's meet. Immune to prone? Maybe that was the wrong one to try to make prone, then. Guardians is so broken. Spirit Guardians, whatever.
Talk to me.
I don't take damage. It's done, but
Nothing important is ever easy.
the enemies are still here. What's wrong?
Gone with the weave.
Can't give up.
What fools these mortals be.
Ah.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm just gonna get hit with a fireball.
Victory's assured.
This way the fireball deals even more damage. It's good for stat padding.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Wow. That was a pretty cool fight.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead? We need to get Nathaniel someplace safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
I decided to walk through the fire. Thanks, good choice.
A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
Oh my god, cat. Hello. My cat. He was a grouchy boy this morning. Oh, Tuxedo, thanks for the 14 months. Not letting me over encumber myself anymore. Only I had a strong woman who could help.
Desperate prayers to Seluna echoing from the past. They did not save him.
Oh, the elementals just hang out forever. Fun. Having new friends. Wares are just in your inventory, but they are flagged with wares. And when you go to a merchant, you can sell all of your wares. They will sell straight away. Task at hand. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I generously paid a large amount of gold in advance and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. You say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is no exaggeration. So much delicious. Her love for it was like a plum. It grew so sweet within her tongue, and with a waggle of her bum, she sat right out to see love done. Curse had made the land its lair. It lay o'er all like willow hair. Oh, it could strip the body bare, so filled the people with despair. Shadow curse without a light, yet she would kindle romance bright. And so in moony dark of night, she went to it bereft of fright, and hugged the curse, the wicked blight. Her love for it was like a plum, then so sharply pain did come. It chewed her flesh like scrumptious gum. She trickled, she burst, she started to run. What a lovely poem. I need my person who carries this shit again. Okay. Worth a decent amount of money, right? Yeah, it is a lot of money. That is driving me insane right now. He's just sitting 6 feet away from yelling at me. Oh, Zephyr, why? How long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours? There's no way that he ran out of food. If he did, he doesn't need more.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
About before, I'm sorry I had to come to a choice between you and Will.
Thought you would show me the respect of telling me first, but no matter.
Oh,
You
wow.
tell me now. Who is it to be?
Playing the field.
Me or him?
Why does it have to be one of you? I share something special with Will, but with you also. That needn't change.
Ha! Well, I'm not sure Will's family would appreciate their heir apparent being forced to share. I'm sorry. But to know I had less than the whole of your heart, I can't do it.
Oh.
Not when I would give all of myself to you. Call me greedy, stubborn, old-fashioned.
I've broken his heart.
But I cannot change who I am, or how I love. In any case, know that I harbor no ill will. I would rather see you happy with another than not happy at all.
I choose you, Gale.
But what of Will? He's a born romantic just as I am. To lose you could kill him.
A true romantic wouldn't stand in the way of another's happiness. He'll accept it.
Right. And broken hearts mend in time. I'm living proof of that. I am beyond lucky to have you. Sometimes even the power of the weave seems mundane compared to how you make me feel.
Why can't I just date them all? I don't understand. What is this, like, continuity and, like, needing commitment and shit? How important can that really be? That was a solid charisma roll from Gale, though, yeah? Well done, Gale. Alright, I think I did it. I think I picked up all the crap.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Am I going to tell Will? Absolutely not. You kidding me? I don't play this game because I want to roleplay dealing with messy polyamory situations. And yet here I am. How do you still have money left? Why is it? Hi, Zephyr.
Take care now.
Alright, where's Halson and stuff? I was told there would be quest characters here. Hello.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Fantastic, thanks for the 2 years. I need that too, Bruaze. Tell me how I can help. Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute.
Halson?
Just say the word.
I got a new character? Fascinating.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up,
Holy
I'll be
shit.
ready for you.
Got in. Who do I lose? Gale? Where are you, Gale? Wait. Oh, that's you. I just walked right past him. Awkward.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but sir, I'll be here.
Thaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear. Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Woo! Alright, Druid. I have played Druid before in my life. Don't remember loving it. Circle of the Moon. Subclass feature is Wild Shape. Uniform. Be a Beast. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in Wild Shape. Beast, Badger, Spider, Wolf, Cat. There's 2 hit points. Nice. Bear. Starting health of 30 HP, increases every 2 druid levels. While in animal shape, you can talk or cast spells. You take on the attributes of your beast form. When your beast form drops to 0 hit points, you revert it to your normal form. Replenish expended spell slots while out of combat. Action natural recovery charm. I really don't want to level up a druid right now. I've never made a level 8 druid in my life. Whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine. Is partner anniversary a real thing to celebrate? Twitch just put that on my channel, and it's been there for like 50 hours. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't put it there. I can change my prepared spells whenever I want. I get more spell slots. You can trip. Oh, guidance. Nice. Defeat. Like +1 wisdom. That would be nice. I love that Halcyon has 8 intelligence. That's a perfectly built D&D character right there. Pocket. All lightning, daylight, pain, death, plant growth, protection from energy, sleet storm. For 10 turns, you can call down lightning again without spending a spell slot. Add an item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it until long rest. I can be an owlbear? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. Blight, confusion, minor elemental, woodland being. Dominate beast, freedom of movement, grasping vine, ice storm, polymorph, stone skin, wall of fire. Saber-toothed tiger. All of them. Where's the owlbear? Oh my god, I'm huge. Where's little owlbear?
I am not a skeleton.
My child, where are you? I have brought you big owlbear to be your friend. Visibility, score improvement, just the best thing to do for feats. Not always. Hey.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller.
Aww.
His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Aww. Aww. I love him. I'm sorry I killed your mother. I think I take ability score improvements on casters most of the time, but not on non-casters, I don't think. Non-casters can use other stuff to high effect. Hi.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Shadow portal? Okay, but I'm not getting killed by thing at the moment. That's good. Night Dome. Daddy. Strongest daddy ever. Best mummy ever. This sounds like the Chaos Gate OST. I wonder if it is. It's a melee attack? I think I'm immune to prone anyway. I have killed Mummy and Daddy before, but I imagine as shadows that, you know, they come back. Rupture, the earth causing debris to tear through nearby objects and creatures. Enrage. Needs a rage charge. Oh, shit. I'm kind of into Druid Barbarian Halsin, actually. And then we go Owlbear every time. And Rage. I think I just unlocked Owlbear at level 8, though. I've dealt 8. Can we do more than that?
I'll
just
make my own fun if I have to.
not at Halsin.
And my own friends.
Bean Burrito! Thanks for 10 months!
Victory awaits. Taking possession.
Didn't rest at all. You should have rested. I don't think I need to. Ooh. I take damage when I hit it? Cursed Vengeance. Won't allow you to hurt him. Any damage done to the dome will be reflected in twofold to its attacker. What? It's kind of intense. first playthrough. A bit of an oopsie. So I reset. Oopsie doesn't really do it justice, actually. Will you ruin the game for yourself with spoilers? I don't know. That seems like, Oh, I see. It loses health by me killing these. It really seems like a thing that depends on you, how big a deal spoilers are. Huh? Shadow? Oh, there's a thing. Okay, we ball?
I need healing.
Okay, we won't do that anymore. I thought I had necrotic resistance.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
On the move. Time to strike. This is your end.
You're almost there.
Focus.
Died? Nobody died. I attacked the dome that hits you back when you attack it with my character that it deals
Why
a lot
couldn't
of
you just
damage.
leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing?
Wilson,
I
you're
have
in
everything I've ever
the
wanted,
way.
right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
You're in the way,
Be
Halson.
gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
You have what you want, but not what you need. Daniel. He's your friend, your kin. He's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Nobody is to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you were
So I
before.
wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real.
Yeah.
I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Welcome. Wilson, you're really kind of ruining the cutscene, dude.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
If you thought camera was weird for a gnome protagonist, wait until you see what it's like for an owlbear protagonist. Alright. Did we do it? Do we long rest now, maybe? Do I talk to you?
It is done. Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing, the Shadow Curse may soon be no more.
Augers my doggers. Whoa. It's different.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Okay. Did I do all of that and it didn't solve my problem? Hassan is grateful for our help protecting the sanctity of life. We can count on his formidable druidic powers should the need arise. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Nice. Try a long rest. Maybe a long rest will do something.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Hello, doggo. What do I get this time?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Torch? Aww. He's so thoughtful.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
One of my eyes might be made of stone, but that doesn't mean I'm blind to the obvious.
Oh. We're done. We're done talking. Trouble in Paradise.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
Oakfather preserve you.
Uh, I mean, I have some stuff to do, so I want to go. But I want to... Here, we'll do this dialogue later.
Wherever you need me. I'll be right.
I just want to see if we solved the problem. The problem, to begin with, was that I couldn't walk through the worst Shadow Curse part without dying.
While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for
Okay.
a most useful option to have in reserve.
Wonderful. Thank you, Gale.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I kind of don't think it did help. But we'll see. I can stand here, exactly here. Walk around. At the moment I can. Interesting.
Etheric thorns shown in Selûnite armor. Is there any god that turncoat hasn't bowed to?
Something over there.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
I might actually be able to walk around in here now. In which case I don't have to scrap my campaign. I think we rescued it. That was okay. That was wild. I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out though, everybody. I may be back tonight. Tomorrow there's Orb of Creation at some point, and I want to stream it for probably 10 hours straight whenever it releases. So we gotta look out for that. I will see if there's an announcement about what time of day it will release. Orb of Creation has a new content patch releasing. Anyway. Definitely still playing more of this though. See everybody